Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's embarrassing. Let me just turn that on. And there we go. Okay, that's much better. All right. Okay. So, welcome aboard. You're watching GameCrossRoads. My name is Levi, and today we are back on the Tower SMP. And I've got some pretty fun plans for today, I think. We've got some preamble that we'll need to get through to actually get to what the major plan is today, but hopefully we'll have time to get through all of it. Ow. Let me just clear these guys out. There we go, that's better. Okay, so today we are starting off our episode in the Nether Highway as I am putting some decorative touches on another one of these side tunnels. This one is actually a second tunnel that goes to my base because I found out I technically put my portal in the wrong spot. On the Nether side. I tunneled the wrong direction when I first made the highway. Oopsies. But hey, I'm the foreman of the highway, so that's my bad. At least I did it with my own house instead of someone else's. So I'm gonna keep the old tunnel, of course. This just means I have another way to get around the highway. So if anything, I've done myself a service, because I can get to many locations faster instead of just the ones I should. Who? When? What? How? Interesting. I don't think that was there when I dug this out. I could be wrong, but I don't remember that being there. Anyways, let me just run out of gold. Just gonna run out of resources here, and then we will move on to the actual project for today. I know it. You know I can't pass up some quartz with the amount of observers that I end up making. Yeah, I gotta pick that up. There we go. Is that it? Are we out? We are. Cool. So yes, I've just carved out a circle here for my portal to sit in. Because, hey, if I've got three directions that my base kind of leaves through, I might as well, you know, have this, like, circle thing going on with the portal. Might make this bigger, might actually cover this with sandstone and all that, make this into, like, a little, what am I thinking of? Like a snow globe, but with sand. Yeah, might be interesting, might be fun. I am going to pull this portal, I think. Should I push it one block back or pull it 2 blocks forward? Oh, we'll push it 1 block back. I've got plans for the portal, but they involve it being in a slightly different spot. So I'm just going to quickly break these blocks so that... Oops. So that I can actually do that later. Okay, let me just finish placing this down. Right there. And light. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna expand this with I think 3 more portals at some point, but not right now. I'm just gonna make a cube of portals. I think that'll look pretty darn cool. Some lights to keep this area, you know, relatively spawn-proofed. There we go. There we go. That's good for now. I'll come back and do more of this later. Okay, chat, what's going on? Let's see. That is a tough one. I don't really know how to answer your question. I haven't really had the personal experience to confidently give you an answer, unfortunately. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's put some. That was weird. I felt like I tried to open that one, but I just opened that one twice. Let's put some stuff away. And so today, what we are planning on doing... Can I put that in there? No, I can't. Back in the toolbox you go. So today, we are going to be building our tower for the, you know, how it's Tower SMP. This wasn't a rule stated, but I think it'd be fun if we actually built a tower for our base. We've already picked out a rough location.
Santa Claus is watching.
Oh, goodness. Hi, DTFG. Welcome to the chat. That that comment is based off a thing he did yesterday. I wish I was recording. But, yes, him and True came over to the base, recording something for their channel. Or at least I think you guys were recording. So, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I need this. Shulker box. Yeah, you guys were recording a funny Tower SMP themed short film. And DTFG was dressed up as Santa Claus, so that's why the Santa Claus is watching comment. Okay, so what we are doing today is we're gonna build a tower, but to build the tower, I'm gonna need more glass. I've got some glass. That might be enough, but I want to play it safe and make an extra shulker box of glass. So we're going to need a better super smelter than what we currently have. And that means we're going to need some redstone. We're going to need some iron. Going to need whatever pistons we've got on hand already. And yeah, I'll take some levers for doing testing, I guess. We're going to need, let's see, we're going to need chests. We're gonna need some spare wood. What else? What else are we gonna need? Oh yeah, we're gonna need building and filling blocks. So we'll grab some of that. Anything in here? No? Good. Cool. Let's put it all in here. There we go. Okay. Let's put the cocoa beans away. Don't need them. Let's get some background music playing as well. Give me just a second. There it is. Custom order chill. All right. Oh, wait. That doesn't mean you guys can hear it just if I play it. There we go. Now you can hear it. Levi, I've come to realize that most of what you do means you're going to need more redstone. Yes. I need more redstone because all of my projects require energy. I've been wanting to make that joke. Okay, also, can you guys actually see the... Oh, yeah, you can. There it is. It's right there. Cool. Okay. Oh, good one. I try my best. Okay, so in here, where our super smelter has sat for quite a while, for almost as long as
I had an
this.
exam with
Oop.
her and we went to some monasteries and some tourist attractions. We talked, texted and had fun, but now I am stressed cause of more exams and I feel like...
Huh, interesting. Wait. Hang on. No, this needs... That needs to have a gap through. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah, sorry, Conjuring. I'm not really a relationship coach, so I legitimately don't have anything I can suggest. Where was that blueprint I had? Let's put these down. Hey, Trugon. Nice. Oh, and True is gone. that was quick. I was gonna say, okay, so we got half of Team Shenaniganery on, but I wonder where the other half is. Well, in my chat, of course. Watching at the moment, yep. Okay, so I have a blueprint. Where is it? Schematics. Wait. Oh wait, no, I need to go up. Smelter, there it is. Golem loader. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. Load schematic. Haha. Oh, I don't have a stick. Wait a minute. Sticks. Oh wait, we have wood. If we have wood, we can have a stick. There we go. That is the wrong way around. Still the wrong way. That's better. Alright, let's get this. Oh, wait. Nope. I need that, and then this. Haha!
Well, I wanted to ask you cause besides me in this place we Saudi and there are 2 dudes, but one needs 2 to 3 years to Dagestan and one is mass, so I needed some advice from a wise person.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you consider me a wise person. It's just, I find it rather unfortunate that I don't have any wisdom to give you that I think would help. So. Wait, where's the minecart? Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, is that in the right spot if I just pull this out for a second? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be where we're putting this. All looks good, I think. So I can always try to keep good balance in life whenever you can. Yeah. Alright, so how this design works, we're gonna need to clear out a large area back here. Yeah, see, because there's redstone back here. I should have measured this, actually, now that I think about it, before putting it in here. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoa, nope, how do I get... I'm stuck. There we go, okay. We're gonna pull the machine out here, so I can show it off, and then we can stick it in the wall. Haha. Okay. Yeah, here's... Whoo boy, here's the redstone we gotta put in. Okay. Yeah. So from our furnaces, we gotta go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll go 8 blocks just to give it some extra space. And then we also gotta go around. Yeah, that is some good advice. Thanks, Lego Extreme. Alright, so we carve this out 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Clear this out as well. I think we need to clear out a couple of blocks up as well. Yeah. Go back over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, because the redstone needs to be at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is tall. Taller than I thought it was supposed to be, but hey, that's what my blueprint says, so here we go. Okay. So I should probably, at some point, I should grab that beacon from the slime farm, bring it closer to my base so that anything I want to mine takes a little bit less time to do. Or, I wonder if anyone's selling beacons. I got diamonds. I could buy diamonds from someone. Or I could buy a beacon from someone with the diamonds I have. Oh. Okay, I have to assume that True is also watching the stream because nothing's been said in chat and they just said soon. Yeah, we got enough viewers that he could be hidden in here somewhere. You've seen the to-do list in my base? Yeah. It's not a whole lot of stuff, but it is, you know, the future projects of this base. I just remembered I don't have the blocks I place redstone on. Hang on. You know what would make this go a little faster? I pulled out my ender chest. Nope, try that again. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. Well, the spear isn't my main weapon. It's just my main way of taking off and flying. Yeah, this is the to-do list he was talking about. UFO Tower, Wild West Town, Project Deep Slate. That's the to-do list. Now where did I put my redstone placement blocks? Here? Yes, there they are. All right. And hang on, grab a couple sticks. Wait, I'm gonna need comparators. That means I need quartz. Hang on. I got too much cobblestone in my inventory. Oh, don't need that. Throw that away. That in there. Oh, I have a stone. Where? Where did I get a stone slab? Did anyone see me craft a stone slab earlier? Right? Oh, that was from the minecarts, wasn't it? Yeah, that was probably from the minecarts. I still didn't pick up the quartz. Okay. That should do us. Easy peasy. There we go. All right. Okay, let's start placing this all in. Bring it in. Move it over. There. Pretty sure that's how it all lines up. Whoo boy. All right. Ah, I need to clear out this area as well, apparently. There we go. Oh, no, not far enough. There we go. Is that right? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's get placing. I'll explain how all of this works once it's all been placed in. So don't you worry about that. This chat's not what I was expecting. Hey, the chat can be surprising some streams. Sometimes people got important questions to ask. Sometimes people just making memes. It can change week by week, and that's just what we got going on. But we do our best to try and answer what questions we know the answers to, and let other people in chat who know the answers to the questions we don't know try and answer those. There. Is that a half slab? It's probably a half. Yeah, it's probably a half slab with the fact that those are. Whoops. There we go.
If you were a world-class detective who was looking to take down dupers, where would you start?
Honestly, probably server logs, but that's probably the wrong place to look. Go. This there. That there. Okay, I think this is all of the, like, foundation blocks placed. Now all we gotta do is, you know, finish the owl, as they say. Oh! Adds a target block. Okay, alright. And this, maybe? I don't know if we're gonna need this, but I'll bring it out anyways. I need this. And this. Alright, how many repeaters and such am I going to need? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are comparators, not repeaters. Here we go. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 18 repeaters. If I need 18 repeaters, that means I need, well, twice that in torches. There we go. $18 repeaters. Hey, there we go. And then how many comparators did I need? We can count it up while removing the rest of this stuff. Go. Okay, so we need 4 there. Oh yeah, we need a couple torches there as well. There, and there. Go. Okay. I think that works. Is there more redstone over here I'm missing? Ah, there is. Is there more redstone over here I'm missing? No, it appears not. Okay, so we'll just use this area as a maintenance walkway. Easy peasy. Just carve out this space as well. There we go. Okay, almost all this redstone is done now. Didn't bring any blocks with me. Some of this, so we need 4 comparators as well. Let's make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that makes 4 comparators. Nice. Need a bit more loose redstone because we need like 5 of these, I think. Yeah. The fact that nearly everyone made a tower is a mad prediction based on the server name. I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't have thought of making a tower if the server wasn't called Tower SMP. Just gonna be honest there. But it's good to have inspiration, so I am glad that the server is named Tower SMP to inspire me to make a tower. Yeah. Okay, so now... yeah, I need that. So I'm gonna need another block. And then I'm gonna need some wheat. Or I'm gonna need some hay. Is it hay or wheat? I think I need hay blocks, not wheat items. Hang on. There we go. Oh, also, I don't think I mentioned this last episode because I'm not sure if it existed yet, but we now have a horse shop, which sells extra things. At the moment, we're selling horses of this quality or better. Some of them are better in there. We're selling them for 1 diamond block, which we have made 1 sale. Nice. And we also are selling extra things, like horse bundles, which include golden carrots for healing your horse, actual like fences and leads for then, you know, storing your horse at whatever destination you're going to. And then we're also selling saddles for 2 diamonds each, just in case you forgot to bring one when you came to buy a horse. Oh, great, you're both in there. Now I don't know which is which. Oh well, at least I made this easy to read. Whichever of them can jump 2.5 blocks is the one that is supposed to be on that side. Levi, do you try duping items nowadays? No, I made a dupe machine a long time ago on a different server, but it was also a server that I owned, and I wanted to see if it would even work in a server environment. The answer was yes, it did. But yeah, I haven't really done any duping since then. Still know how to make that, oh, what was it that it duped? Carpets? I think it duped carpets. Yeah. Actually, I might need 4 blocks of hay. I should bring 4 blocks of hay just in case. There we go. Bundle duping? That's a thing? Didn't know that. Target block. There we go. Okay, it just takes one. It's the redstone cost that is actually what's higher. How does this section work? How does that even... Ah, there's supposed to be chests here that these are taking comparator outputs from. Right, because comparators can take an output through a block. I forgot about that. Huh. It says to use stone here. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use these instead. Oops, not there though. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we need a bunch of sticky pistons. I brought that, right? I brought 2 sticky pistons and a bunch of regulars. Okay. Time to go grab some slime. Oops. Woo! Man, I love the lunch enchantment. That is nice. Yeah, I'm really glad I made breakpoint. That is a nice enchantment. Okay, slime. Slime. There it is. How many do I need? More than that, I think. There we go. Darn, I really thought that was gonna send me up. Nope, I cannot do it upstairs apparently. Okay, let's make these into sticky pistons. There we go. There we go. This top circuit, it needs a signal to start, doesn't it? How this works? Hang on. The blueprint does go out to here. Am I missing something? No, doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. Okay, yeah, I think this system needs a jump start to get going. Okay, I'm obviously missing a couple things. So let's start crafting things until I'm no longer missing things. There we go. Actually gonna need a little bit more wood than that. There we go, because I know each side of this needs 8 chests. Oh, wait. I meant to make it invisible, but I just rotated it. There we go. Yeah. Now, if I place the chests in... There we go. And then place these in on top. Can I make stairs out of this? I don't think I can I? No, just half slabs. Okay, so I need like andesite or something to make stairs out of. I didn't bring any. Ah! Why did I not take damage to that? I think I should have taken damage to hitting the wall there. But I didn't for some reason. Wonder why. Bring 3 stacks of that over. How many members are on the server? Let's see. I think on the whitelist we've got like 15 people. DTFG, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we got like 10 to 15 people on the whitelist, but we only have like 5 to 8 consistent players at the minute. Ow, I threw myself off a cliff. Oh yeah, I took my jetpack off. Yeah, about that, but mainly 8-ish players. Right, okay. So I was roughly right on my math. Because I know you got me, True, DTFG, Flynn, Teddy. I think, oh. I'm terrible with names, I'm realizing that once again. C, that's it, In Loving C. And then Muffalo is thinking of coming back at some point soon, aren't they? I thought they mentioned something about them being on hiatus for a bit, but they'll be back on the server soon-ish. Soon TM. I have no idea. Okay. Thrumbo, that was it, not Muffalo. I'm thinking of a different game. Thrumbos are a creature from RimWorld, as some of our longtime viewers might remember from our short 20-episode series on that game. So, but what is a Muffalo from? Where would I get Muffalo? I've definitely played something with a Muffalo at some point. Is that Windcraft? No. That's a swamp thing. No, wait, no, that's Hightail that I'm thinking of. Maybe a Muffalo is a Windcraft thing. I do not remember. Also, this is not working properly. One of these is supposed to be open while the rest are shut. What have I missed? Mr. Bond, you've forgotten something. You're going to remember it. Something about this system ain't right. But what is it? All right, let's do some diagnostics here. What am I forgetting? What's wrong here? All of that looks right. Yeah, see, one of them's supposed to be off and the rest are supposed to be on. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. These torches are supposed to be on to turn that on, to turn these off, to turn that off, to turn this on, to turn that on. Wait a minute, that's not how it looks at all. Hang on a second. We found the culprit, now we just have to figure out why it's like that. On. Oh. No redstone. That's the problem. There we go. There we go. Hang on. If I were to do this for a second. Oh, what? Like that. That should turn it off up there. What is holding you on now? Oh, is it just it's holding itself on? Oh, it is. Wow. Huh. Would you look at that? How interesting. There you go. So now they're all locked. Okay. So how this whole system works. This is a really cool system that Exumavoid's viewers came up with, if not Exumavoid himself. It was part of this whole golem themed bit, which I'm keeping the mine kind of golem themed, because I think that's pretty cool. And basically when you'd put items into this, it would trigger a signal that rotates around through this whole thing. Do we need a test button to get this to work? Yeah, see? That turns that on. Oh, wait. No, I remember how this works. To get this set up, we need... What is it? A block of... We need a button right there. No, that's not right. Oops. Did not mean to break that. You powered a specific spot on the contraption to set it up. But where was it that he powered? Was it here? Did he power this spot here? No, that can't be it. No, it's gotta be like right here. Oh, was it two buttons? Hang on. No, I didn't do it. I might have to look up his video again to figure out how to turn this thing on. Ah, darn, too slow. Ah, too fast. Oh, wait, no, I have to have an empty hand. Ah, too slow again. Oh, did that work? 2 out of 3, I think. And then if we press this. Oh, wait, no. It has to be a 1-tick pulse, doesn't it? So it's got to be done with this. Yeah, because we got 2 out of 3 open right now. Oh, all right, Conjuring. You have a good night. See you next time. Yeah, okay. Where is... I need a second lever. I brought a bunch of levers. I should go grab the second one. Lever. Mini lever, actually. There? Is that 3? Okay. I think we've got it working now. So we should have... Yeah, okay, so we got 1 chest that's available now. So when we quickly flick this lever on and off again... It should... Yeah, it moved around where the open chest was. So now it's chest 3. This should be chest 4. Yeah, chest 4 is now open, and then chest 1. Okay, that's actually chest 2. I don't know how you managed that. Yeah, that's chest 3. Chest 4. Should be chest 1. Yeah, now it's chest 1. Okay. Okay, good. So now we need to get you up there. I think I can do that just by taking this chest and moving it up here. Should be just like that is all it takes. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's making his way up here. So this guy's job is basically we fill up this chest with items. He'll take those items out and he'll put them in the nearest chest he can find that he can open. You can't open these chests, so he can't put any items in them either. But these chests he can open. So we'll put 16 items in here, and that will trigger the whole system to close that and open the next one. So let me just get some copper trapdoors. Oh yeah, I love this. These are great. Whoop. I picked up my drink and the coaster got stuck to it. I must have left it there too long. Okay, copper. Perfect, we got a bunch of copper. What the? You're supposed to be on. I guess the alarms do cut through silence, don't they? Yeah, you should see that one coming. Okay, I've got the copper. Let's head back to the mine. Oh, when did they switch places? Oh, yeah, True left and then DTFG joined. How did I not notice that? Alright, so if we go like this, keeps him from jumping out of the system. I'll just pull this out as well. Where is Woodchuck? There's Woodchuck. Fit. Huh? Ah, inventory's full. That'll do it. There we go. Put you there. Then... just temporarily, we'll just fill this in with blocks. There we go. That allows us to place these easier. Can I? Okay, no. I was wondering if I could carve copper blocks into copper trap doors, but no, that's not a thing. Oops. Well, I guess I need to figure out how to use for a bunch of copper bars now. How do you craft these? Oh. Ah. Oh well. Nope, buddy, come on. No. Where are you going? Dude. Dude, come on. Come on back. Where do you think you're going? Come on. What? Alright. You ain't supposed to be doing that. Get in there. Where are you going? Nope. You little. There. Nice. He's in the pod. Okay. See, he is in there. He will now run this system for us. Excellent. Hello. So we're going to take this entire system, we're going to mirror it on the other side. Now that we know how to make it, it shouldn't take nearly as long to make a second one. Right? That's how this works? Once you made it once, it's way quicker to make it the second time, but that's how these work, right? Sure. Ah, you have full confidence in me. Good, good. Probably, now I'm thinking about it, I should have had this all dug out last night. Of course I have full confidence in you. Yeah! I'm glad we all have a very good sense of humor around here. There we go. Should be able to make, yeah, 8. I guess 9 more would be correct, wouldn't it? Yes. There we go. Just grab all of this. Both your and Jade's sense of humor is why I enjoy watching you so much. Oh, thank you. There we go. Oh wait, nope, that's not right. Like that. There we go. And then I just need, where are they? 2 more. Wait, huh? Ah, there they are. Just need 2 more of these stairs. There we go. Yeah, that is the size that we need for this project. Most definitely. This will be especially helpful for the glass shop and making sure we have enough colored glass all the time. We actually have somewhere we can smelt all of that colored glass now. Okay, so now that we've got this square, we just need to dig out this square all the way down to the ground, and then we can build a copy of the redstone system that's on the other side over here. And then we will be done, because I'm just going to set up a very simple hopper. Do I want to do a hopper line, or do I want to do a minecart? Probably a minecart. That'll evenly distribute the items instead of just filling the first chest. We'll replace the hopper line with a proper farm at some point, but for now we'll just do hoppers. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my. True. Are you having iron golem farm problems? Or is this... Oh, or are you trying to put your iron golem back next to your shop and it decided it wasn't having it? He's probably fine. We're not going to need a gap there. We'll need a gap here for the fuel cart to go back and forth on. All right, let's get some of these blocks placed. So it starts behind the second. It goes all the way to the wall, correct? No, it does not go all the way to the wall. Really? That suggests this needs to go one further. Ah, it does. That is because that is correct. There we go. All right, and then back here, lined up with it. Go. Go. Put some redstone dust down so that we don't forget to do it later. All right, we don't need this copper in our inventory anymore, so let's just put it away. Take the redstone out. We're gonna need another 18 repeaters, which means we're gonna need another 36 torches for that. There we go. There we go, 18 of those. And we're gonna need a couple more torches as well. And this. Go. 4 of these. Nice, and I think we have enough torches on top of that as well. Where did I put the extra hay blocks? In here? Yes, I did. I need one of those. There. Okay, I think that's everything we needed. Let's test that hypothesis. One, two, one, two, one, two. Yep, there we go. And then I need go. Cut there and there and there. Wait a minute. How is this redstone supposed to get powered at any point? There's gotta be something I've missed on my other world. Well, well, well. Evidently, you guys are enjoying your purchase.
More than others.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did pick some pretty good donkeys to ride. Lots of storage, good jump height, high speed,
Yeah. Oh, I hit
low ceiling.
He can't jump a fence, to be fair. Oh, he did it.
I was gonna say, you should be able to jump a fence. All of them should be able to jump a fence if you hit the button right. That's what the later horses are supposed to be able to do easier. But yes. So hello, good sirs. What brings you to my wild, wild west today?
Well, I'm not in character, but he is, so do your thing.
Oh, true. I think your mic's not working.
Maybe it's just like
Never-
aura forming. Oh,
There we go. Yep, I can hear you now.
hybrid or donkeys.
Oh, you're aura
Probably
farming.
will.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, uh-oh, did it break again?
Hence why I'm wearing, or you have my trident out.
Oh, okay. I see. I get it. I get it now.
It's my trident of truth.
Trident of truth.
Oh, my
That's
donkey,
not
my
bad.
donkey.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Yeah, you can grab another one from the pen. That's it's
You-
unfortunate.
Thank God my donkey was up here.
What happened? I looked away for a second.
I don't know, he just decided to murder his donkey for some reason.
Oh, was that his sword that hit it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you had trident it or something, but I didn't hear the trident sound, so yeah, it couldn't have been that. Ooh.
That was donkey burnt.
Where did he go? Is he
I
just
think he's
walking
crying in
home?
the corner. ETF, where are you? Oh yeah, he's literally walking home.
Oh my goodness. Come back. Goodness, he's fast.
Yeah. ETF, come on, it's okay. Sure you killed your donkey, but, you know,
Ow.
my donkey's safe. He was on the roof or something. He was high up. It's like he knew what you were gonna do.
Hey, since that happened, no, other way. There we go. Since that happened on ranch, feel free to grab yourself another one.
No, I'm a man of business. How bad other one at some point. But,
Okay.
I'm just gonna self-accent myself along this good pathway.
So, You just killed you killed Gustus, and now you're just gonna replace him?
That's why
messed
I
up.
did.
Well, it's not like we can revive
That's
him.
gonna
Totems of Undying don't work on animals, unfortunately. They also don't work if you're already dead. That would be something, wouldn't it?
Are you saying that I can't use Steven to summon black magic? Oh no, that's what I meant.
From a lore standpoint, sure.
no.
From a physical standpoint, no, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. No. What if I kill your dog? Will it bring it back?
No.
Oh, well,
Give me
there
my
goes your
trident.
trident.
Give me my.
You get it back.
That's the
No, your
trident of
doggy.
truth.
I'm getting this guy out of the way.
Yeah.
We're
Alright,
past
let me-
the beefing.
You should.
I've lost too much today.
Don't ever touch my donkey. If you kill this man, you will die.
You did lock him in a warden cage.
Oh my.
Well, that was to keep him. That was to keep him safe, and he seemed pretty happy about it.
All right, let's get this furnace array finished up so that we can actually get on to other projects today. Okay. That was a unfortunate tragedy.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Little bastard. Come here. What the heck?
What you guys doing out there?
You created an escape route.
Okay. I need more cooked stone. Did I bring more cooked stone? No, I didn't. Whoops. Put that over there. Well, I guess I'll just manually throw this in here and get some of this cooking up manually.
Oh, you able to do it too. Cool. Where'd the donkey go? Oh. Yeah, that's just checking.
I'm just checking up on you guys. Wonder what you're doing.
He took my donkey.
Oh my. That was... Oh right, I forgot. I've never emptied these by hand. Hang on a minute. Let's put some items in my hands to get the XP to mend my stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, wait. Hold on. My elytra. I could fix my elytra. There we go. All my gear's fixed up now. Whoo! Nice.
He has a spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
guess
spear
there's
now.
gonna be a revolution. Tridents versus spears.
This is called breakpoint. Oops. No, put that other way. There. Now we're getting to the point of things.
Yeah, I'ma just go.
You just go. Okay, bye. My goodness, I started this episode with like 5 levels of experience, and I've got like almost 40 now. That's crazy.
Yeah. Where did you go?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
How does this work again? Oh, it does go over top. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Ow.
We should do a competition for your donkey. You can fly to the very bottom with like hitting a wall and down on our elytras. Get to keep your donkey.
There we go.
Fuck no. Get out of
And
here.
then,
Okay.
My bad.
nope.
Flip no. Flip no.
Oh wait, hang on. These need a block in front of them. Nope. Yes.
Yeah, he's the...
There we go.
Apologies.
Ba-ba.
You are not having my donkey. Because you killed your own donkey and you tried to kill his baby.
There we go.
Try to kill his baby.
Throw
you
these
hear that,
in.
Levi?
Sorry, what? I've got my music on. What did you say?
DTF tried
Yeah?
to kill the baby of my donkey.
Try to.
Well, he did, and he killed his own donkey in the process. He tried to kill a baby and his own donkey. It's messed up, man.
Interesting. That's
No,
probably shouldn't do that. You know?
exactly. You killed a baby and your own donkey. That's absurd.
Did Levi not kill multiple the other day?
Well, that's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of well, you know. Well, now hold on a second.
His horses aren't free range horses. They're bred for purpose.
Yeah. Well, you see, a lot of the donkeys that came out of the whole process just weren't of quality for sale, because they were just worse than everything I had gotten thus far.
So
But hey,
they
I've got a
really
lot of
hit
decorative.
the
I got a lot
hit.
of decorative horse. No, not horse. I got a lot of decorative donkey hits now, though. So we got Halloween decor.
Wow. Wow. You said that right in front of my donkey.
Yeah,
That is-
I sure do.
That is disgusting. That is
Yep.
heinous. Even
Yep.
just- Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I just fell off my build. There we go. Okay, how much of this build am I still missing? A bit, as I can tell. Oh, no, put that back. There we go. What am I missing? Built a little bridge there. Okay, so it's 2 1. Oh, it's 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, 2 1, and then 2 1. Right. Okay, because it's flipped. And then that, and then this. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's turn the music back on too. Yeah, since they set them on the path, I guess? I don't know where they are exactly. Okay. Have we got everything? Is that done? No. No. I'm missing a couple of torches still. Here, and here. There we go. Before we do that, though, let's just get 3 of these turned on. How would we do this? How do we go about doing this? Does that? No, that doesn't lock that. Oh, wait, hang on. I betcha if we went like... Turn that back on. If I put power like here and here, and just turn both those on, and then just flick this on and off once. 1, 2... No, I need 3 of these to be lit up. 3, okay. So now if I take this out, and I take this out, those 3 are still lit. Right. Okay. Yeah, that seems to have worked. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. That went way faster. Okay, okay. Now I just need some hoppers and some rails, and then I think we're done. Oh yeah, we need another golem. Duh, of course, right, yeah. And I can just start, yeah, I can just start stealing the hoppers and rails from over here, actually. Hang on, inventory's filling up again. Throw some stone in here and some ores I don't need at the minute. Give me a woodchuck, there we go.
Oh yeah, and you're hurting him.
There we go. Don't actually need these 3 hoppers here.
Let go of my donkey, you
Goodness.
monster. You ain't
What
my
are
donkey.
they up to now?
You ain't
I think it's gonna be constant shenanigans with these two while they're here. Which that's pretty on brand, actually. You know, it's just yeah. Let's put this charcoal in here. There we go. Save space. There we go. Take some hoppers. Okay. There we go. So that should now send items through. Now, can I get a minecart to go this far without issue? That's the real question. I'm gonna guess the answer to my question here is no, but let's see. Oh. Yeah, saw that one coming eventually. Oh, wow. Look at that. That does work. All right, cool. We'll just keep that running like that then. Nice. Okay. Let's go grab... Man, these things are not going well over there. Let's go grab a pumpkin and some shears. What's funny is if true, no, not true. If DTFG were to pick up another horse, they'd probably get a better quality one than they had before, because I kept working on the horses after they bought theirs, and a lot of the horses in that pen actually have 13 block per second movement speed now. You always surprise me if you're able to work out, but now you even surprise yourself. Yeah, you gotta surprise yourself eventually. That. Just gonna trade these for emeralds, might as well. Cool, you can keep that actually. Keep the change. I need a single honeycomb as well. I think that's here. Yes, there we go. Honeycomb. Nice. Are they down in my mines somewhere? I think they are. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing down there. Okay, put this stuff away. We don't need most of it for what we're doing now. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's going to immediately escape with how this is set up right now. Hang on. Oh, goodness.
My things.
Oh yeah, it's in the chest at the very bottom.
Oh, I hate you.
There's a quick way down.
Making...
Oh, yeah. That way. Oh, hey, King's on.
Oh, we could do our investigation for the final bit of that movie.
Yes.
Oh, the reason I did that was because he has to bring his donkey the whole way back up the long way.
Oh. Goodness. Did I put the wood in? Yes, I did. And then grab this. Oh, there he goes.
No, I did not mean that. I meant the butcher. No.
It was a misinput. Okay, now we'll empty these. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, that's a lot of level. What? Goodness, that was a whole nother 10 levels. I'm gonna have to do some enchanting later. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay, it'll be nice to not have this weird indent in the wall anymore. There we go. Might do something with this space a little later though, so I'm gonna leave it mostly untouched. Just gonna fill in the cobblestone bits so it looks a little nicer. Yeah, no longer a relic of before we had Silk Touch. Now it is, you know, representative of our tool level now. Okay. Let's get these furnaces and hoppers in. Oh, did it not make it? Yeah, I think it must have run out of power there. Eh?
You really put it right there at the end.
Oh yes.
Netherite hoe?
You didn't even...
Excuse me, good sirs. I seem to have acquired a netherite hoe at some point.
Yes, I give.
You...
Oh, oh. Whose is this?
Mine. Me no use. I didn't realize I already had the
Wait.
achievement. And you're a
Oh.
farmer.
Hold on.
Yeah, someone gave me a
What
netherite hoe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
What
did. Oh.
What happened to that one?
Then it's been renamed to Weed Whacker, and it sits in one of my shulker boxes, waiting for me to work on the slime farm again.
Yo, come on.
Did he go?
Again.
Did he go all the way? He's
He's
going all the
gonna
way down.
I'll beat him.
Just gonna put that there for now. Okay. So I think we can get our guy in there now. Where's the wall material? Ah, there it is.
Did you find him?
Where is he?
What do you mean?
Where is he?
I put him in the bottom.
Right at the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we get this guy in here? I guess we can just dig up here. Yeah, this should work.
You take 2 flights down and a side give.
That should work. Now, wait, where'd my copper block go?
Turbo literally left. Oh.
I think he's in his secret base, and he realized we were wrong.
There goes our planet.
Where did I put that copper block? No matter. I'll just grab another one.
Are we gonna do that thing?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Alright. Where?
See you then.
Yeah. Nah, I made him leave. Tricked him.
What?
Now I'm gonna drop him in a hole.
Okay, the super smelter is now running properly. Good, finally.
Nice.
There we go, that'll look much better. Ah, right, there's no hoppers here yet, so I can just walk back here. Alright, let's put the hoppers in. Okay, where did those half slabs go? Because I really need them at this point. Half slabs, half slabs, half slabs, half slabs. Nope, that's still just sand. Half slabs, there they are. There we go. Gonna have a redstone torch right here. Go. Redstone torch right there. Oh. There we go. Give me that. What? Uh-oh, I'm out of rails. I did not think that one all the way through, I guess. Yeah, I have enough powered rails, but not enough regular rails. My bad. Oh, hey, you know what? I just remembered I was going to mention this on the stream today. So apparently, What was it? No Man's Sky updated today. New No Man's Sky update. A couple days ago, I think, like the same time we did the Monday stream, maybe? Sean Murray, the head over there at that studio, put out a tweet with a stadium emoji, and of course that just lit up the entire No Man's Sky fan base, because every time the director puts out a emoji onto social media, it means there's an update to No Man's Sky coming up. And the update emoji, whoops. The update emoji that he put out was a stadium. Now, of course, people had their theories, but no one really knew what that meant. Jade put forward the guess that it's got to be some sort of mini game, right? Because it's a stadium. So maybe they were going to do something with the fact we have a gravity gun in the game now and allow us to do some sort of mini game using the gravity gun. That ended up not being what happened, but what we did get was a complete revamp to the creature system in the game, which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. So now we have essentially Pokemon fights in No Man's Sky, which, like I said, honestly, pretty darn cool. Where is the room? Oh, there it is. Need a lever. And one of these. Alright, so now if I put charcoal in this, it should put charcoal everywhere throughout the system. Hopefully this works as well as my brain is telling me it will. But hey, we're about to find that out. I really don't understand how that would work in No Man's Sky. So me and Jade didn't really go into the system a whole lot when we were doing our series on No Man's Sky, but in No Man's Sky, there is an entire like creature pet care system where you can go around to all the different plants in the game, and on those plants are randomly generated creatures, and you can actually tame those creatures and keep them as pets, companions, and all sorts. And if you get the right stats, they can even help you in certain ways by like defending you if you get into combat on a planet, or pointing out where mineral resources are, or even I've heard apparently you might be able to dig out resources using your pets in No Man's Sky if you have the right setup, which we of course never did because we never went looking for the right setup. But evidently if you did have the right setup, that you could do that. This new revamp of the pet system now adds a table inside of every space station, I believe, that allows you to play Pokemon with your tamed creatures, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's why I don't understand. I knew there were pets, but not that they could do things for you. Yeah. And this new revamp is set to do more stuff. I haven't looked into the patch notes just yet, but it is pretty cool, gotta be honest. Okay. So, yeah, at this point, you guys good? You guys done? No? Okay. Maybe if I block off their line of sight with another trapdoor, that will stop them from trying to get down here into that copper chest. How do these go? Downwards, yeah, okay. So go like that. Do you guys ignore it now? Eh? Should probably do it upwards, actually. Yeah, because then I can reach in there. Nice. Okay, so now if I do something like this, I grab a whole line of this. Why is there raw copper in there? How did raw copper get in there? What? What the heck? is there all copper in there? It's so weird. Did one of them do that? I think one of them did that. Okay. Go. So does that make it all the way across? It does, and nice and quickly too. Okay, so that should be evenly distributing charcoal along the whole line. Yeah, and as long as we throw, you know, amounts of coal that are divisible by 16 into there, then it will always fill up properly. Which is why I'm just going to quickly grab this and make sure it can be properly broken down to 16s. Yeah, it can't. So we'll just throw that in there and then send it back on its way. What I'm going to do later is I'm going to carve out a bit more of this area, and we're going to put a bamboo farm in there, and the bamboo farm will just keep this whole furnace array nice and stocked up. So let's throw our sand in there. All right, guys, get to work. Guys. Wow, they really want to get to that, don't they? There we go. Goodness. Yeah, there we go. See? Look at that. It just swapped it around. And each of these have 8 in it now. And now those have 8 in them now. Yee! Why is the other side not working though? Oh, yes, I see the problem here. Hang on a minute. How do I fix that, I wonder? There we go. That's how that's supposed to be. What are you doing over there? You can't get out there. Stop pretending that that's down there. You can't see that. There we go. Yeah, now it's working. Nice. Okay. There we go. We even got our loose blocks from up there. Yes! Okay, cool. Look at these guys go. It's working perfectly. Mostly perfectly. You get what I mean. He'll figure it out eventually, surely. Yeah, there we go. He figured it out. He figured it out. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, and then this is turning into glass, and the glass is going into here. And then we could have another copper golem standing here, and he'll carry the stuff over to there. Mm-hmm. 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 Nicely done. All right, let's get this whole shulker box going. Honestly, we don't need this here. We could just put the shulker box down there. Yeah, now it is, yeah, now it's just filling from there. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. We'll do that. That declutters the golems as well as a little bit. Because the golems will stop trying to get down here to that one. Just gonna fill up the gap in the ceiling over there that we kind of left open. Yeah, right there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Excellent. So there we go. We have our 16 furnace array, super smelter, all up and running now. Ain't that just a treat? And it's fast too. Like, we've already gotten through 3 stacks of glass. And there's more in here to go. Gonna stop the refueling cart to see how much fuel we've put in so far. Ah, we've already put in all of it. Well, let's put in another stack. Should just need to go twice to fill up the whole thing, I think, right? No, it needs to go 4 times, wouldn't it? We should have 32 left. 16, 32, 48, 64. Oh, okay, yeah. Only needs to go back and forth twice to fill up the whole thing. With a whole stack. Nice. There's 43 in there. Can we get a stack? No. Excellent work, though. Wonderful job. While we're waiting for that to cook, might as well do some interior decorating in here. Whoops. Put that back. You far away from the spot? No, you're not. There we go. Now you will be. There we go. Now we can do the same over here. Don't know why there's a lever up there. I'm guessing that, again, that was DTFG and true, probably. If there's ever something strange with my base, I just kind of assume it was probably one of them. Like, I guess it could have been me at some point, but I don't think I did that. Oops. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's looking a bit better now. We'll just do that at the end here as well. Ow, whoops. I must have... Yep, that broke one of the levers. Whoa. There we go. That should make it. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if there's a way I can put another speed track in the middle. Oh, I got some. Yeah, because that's barely holding on. Yeah, that eventually ran out of steam. There we go. That should work properly. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, and items are still coming through, which means that central hopper is still working properly. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Go. Yeah, he's far away right now. There we go. Put this here, put that there. Okay, how we doing? Oh, nice. We're already through the first line. Excellent. And you guys are nearly finished putting it all in. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, you can barely even tell. Cool, cool, cool. Take you with me. So how thick is this wall? It's pretty thin. But if I could fit a very, very thin bamboo farm in here, and then pump that bamboo all the way around, and then of course hide more bamboo back there. Yeah, I could power this with just the bamboo from that farm, probably. Yeah, I love this farm. It's so kinetic. With these little guys walking back and forth. These guys will stand out more once all of these trapdoors have oxidized to green. Once that has happened, these guys in their orange frames will kind of just stick out quite well against the rest of it. I guess actually to go with the color theming, that shouldn't be made out of copper. It should be made out of spruce. There we go, because then it fits with that. Yeah, I don't like the look in general, but I do like the look there. Yeah, perfect. That creates that break in the middle and reminds me where I can open to get at the chest. Nice. All right, all right. Yeah, I don't know where that rock copper came from, but whatever. Oh, that's where the block of copper went. It went into my bag. Go. Put all this stuff back in the bag. All right. And what I might do to just finish off the design of this, I might try and put this lever somewhere underneath inside the machine. And then put some doors and trap doors covering this area where this thing goes back and forth. Just to finish off the bottom of it. Yeah. You know, this stone is actually going to come in quite handy for the project we're working on later. Do I want to make it out of stone? Stone would be the right color, wouldn't it? Gonna need a lot more wood to cook it all up, though, if I'm gonna make it into smooth stone. Do I want to make it into smooth stone, though? We're making a UFO today, by the way, chat. So the question is stone the right color to make a UFO out of? And I think it is, honestly. Though, couldn't a UFO be any color? Yeah, but we're going for the classic UFO, you know, the giant silver saucer. Or, I guess, gray saucer, with a big green tractor beam coming out of the bottom, lifting up cows and all that. That's the look that I'm going for today. You know what, actually? Load schematics. No. Loaded schematics. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Nice. It's almost done. This is fast. This is really fast. All right. Gotta cut down another tree because we're gonna need a lot of coal just to keep this thing running in the meantime. So, might as well gather that right now. Spruce trees are like, or tall spruce trees are like the best wood source in the game, if you ask me. They're easy to find because spruce spawns in multiple biomes. You just have to look for cold biomes and you'll probably find spruce. These tall trees can grow incredibly tall, providing you with basically a limitless source of wood. And the only downside is that they create podzol, which for certain builds that you might be making is actually exactly what you might need. And they create infinite of it, so long as you can keep providing it with dirt. It's just great. It's just really good. There we go. Alright, let's chop this one down as well. But yeah, I think if we just use regular stone, we should have everything we need to make what we're working on today. Alright, and then we just climb up this tree, and that will be all of them done for now. Okay. Pick up all these saplings so that we can replant, of course. And hey, look at that! It's done. Nice. Yeah, it's not exactly even, but we'll fix it up later. There we go. So it's back to centered, aligned. Now they should both grab stuff out of that and put it into their nearest chests. And that should keep them relatively synced up. I hope. Because the issue with them not syncing up properly was this guy would have his inner chest open while this guy would have his outer chest open, so he would sit there until the chests were uneven again, or were close to even again. And then he'd start moving. We could technically, no, that actually wouldn't make this any faster. If anything, that might make it slower. I was gonna say we could add a second golem to these lines, which would allow them to be moving and grabbing items at the same time. But then there's the chance of them putting it into the same chest at the same time, and then that would kind of mess up other stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna do that actually. Oh, wow. Hang on, I need more hoppers in that line. Yeah, let's add 2 more, I think. Prospector's skill, yeah. Ah, so close. Oh well, I'll mess with this side and then I'll fix that. Oh. Oh, I'm not wearing it anymore. Easy fix. Yeah, these. There we go. There we go. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of to finish off the bottom of the system. That is not working at all. Oh. Where'd the trapdoor go? Is it really that far behind in the system? It's a shame you can't reach past these to see what's inside. Just gonna stop you right there. Thank you. There we go. Ah, there it is. Wow, is it really? Wow, it really is already almost fit through all of the spruce. That's crazy. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. In that case, I will do the whole charcoal reset we were just talking about. We're just going to take all the charcoal out. There we go. To fix the ordering of all of the rest of it. There we go. Just a wee bit more. There we go. Now I can take all this out. And that's empty. Okay. Nice. Divisible by 16. Excellent. So every second pass, that will put in a stack. And that means after, was that 16 passes? No, 16 and a half. Yeah, that will be it. Then it will be fully filled up with charcoal again, ready for the next run. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Just gonna fill this up with stone, to be honest. Nope, like that. There we go. Now I can tell the difference of where the andesite is. There we go. So I guess I have a second netherite hoe now. Interesting. I'll have to figure out what to do with a second one. Barely actually had use for the first one, so it'll be quite interesting to see what I do with two of them. Maybe Jade will need one? Oh, you know what? That is right. Jade will probably want one. Yeah, okay, I'll give that to Jade next time he gets on. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, well, that's all done. Let's replant these. seem to be a sapling short. Ah, well. That is also a good idea. I should hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate, as we say. Alright, so our tower is going to go up there on top of the hill. So let's grab all the materials we'll need to start setting this up and put away everything we won't need, like redstone and all that. Wow, one of the few projects I'm undertaking that doesn't require a bunch of redstone. Never would have thought you'd see the day. Wow. Okay, throw that in there. Throw the button in here. These I'm just gonna throw in there. Seeds. There we go. Put that in there. Oop, didn't put this away. Yeah, I gotta put the sticky piston away. Not there. It goes there. Is that my furnace? Nope, that's not my furnace. So it goes in here. Put the hay bale in there as well. Put the sticks over here. We are going to need some scaffolding. So I'm going to grab this bamboo. Grab the old bamboo. And grab some string. Gonna grab more bamboo from the farming area as well. There we go. Put this away as well. Nice, and then grab these, because we're gonna need stone of many shapes for what we're working on as well. Put these shears away in this box, take the glass with us. Now, where did I put green dye? Could have sworn I put around here somewhere. Oh wait, or did I put that? I think I went and put it in the shop, didn't I? I did. I cooked up a whole bunch of green dye yesterday. Waited a couple hours, and then went, oh hey, I've got a bunch of green dye. I should put that in the shop, because I sell dyes. That's a great idea. Thanks for doing that, me. That's a great plan. We've not messed up at all with that plan. We've planned for the future, surely. Nope. Now I need more cactus. Yeah. Well, I do get to show you guys the upgrade I made to the garden area. For one, this is all paved now. So, except under the track. But outside of under the track, it's all paved now to get all the way out here. So that's nice. Secondly, look at these arches. Aren't these cool? We got a whole bunch of arches that go all the way down our farming area. As well as we've got some extra kind of gap protection to keep us from falling into areas. We got some fences put up so I don't fall in there anymore. So, yeah. What's cool is that these also function as cocoa bean farms. So I can go like this. I can bring out woodchuck. I can mine these 2 blocks, which gets me, 12 cocoa beans. But then if I put the wood blocks back, but I put them at the edges, chunk, and chunk, it automatically breaks all of that. And now I have all these cocoa beans. And I can just walk down it again. And I can place all of these in. So it's a little manual, but it's fine. I like it. it works well. The original idea was to have a button on each side and have the whole line move back and forth. But as it turns out, these lines are exactly 12 blocks long. So if I put a block here in front of the piston and then push, it's actually 13 blocks and the piston cannot push that. So yeah, piston block limits foils me once again. As usual. Grab that. How many scaffolding can we make with that? Not a lot, actually. Wow, that's way less than I thought I could make. Yeah, this will work as a starting point. We'll definitely want to kill some spiders while we're working on this so that we can get more string. I wonder if I should make a spider farm at some point. That might be a good idea. Was there any other changes I made down here before I go? Oh yeah, I put the copper bulbs in. We got copper bulbs in the floor now, instead of those torches on blocks. So that's now lighting up the ground floor down there. And of course, these beams put a green light over this pathway. So yeah, it's all really nicely lit up now. And I've started work on replacing the walls with polished andesite, which I think looks really nice at the back of the farm there. Doesn't it? Yeah, that looks nice and industrial all the way back there. Yeah. So the floor is finished, the walkway is finished, the walls are, well, not finished, but they are in progress. As you can see, like that wall's not done at all. But we're gonna have polished andesite go all the way around, and I'm gonna take tuff and I'm gonna cover the ceiling in that. And yeah, that'll be that. And then this area will be finished, other than the frog lights I want to put in here to keep Endermen from stomping on my crops. So yeah, it's doing pretty good, I'd say. All right, let's cactus. That's why I came down here. Cactus, right? Let's grab some cactus and let's cook it. Give me 8 stacks of cactus. Am I going to need 8 stacks of green dye? Maybe not, but better safe than sorry, and I have a super smelter, so I might as well. So let's go do that. Wee, wee. I probably could and should put down some more cactus around my base. That'd probably look really nice. That's why I hadn't, because I can't do it up here because there's no sand. I can only do it down the valley. Right. Right, that's why we didn't do that. There we go. Get to work, boys. Yes. Yes. All right. This should be done going back and forth at this point. Yeah, 34. Nice. That is a good amount. Because 8 coal is a full stack of resources going through. And these furnaces will only ever have, each one of these furnaces will only ever have a 16th of whatever we put in here going through. So, yeah, it's not bad. Pretty good. Spider farm sounds so very wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, but string is important, and we want lots of it for making scaffolding. That's some things I'm definitely gonna fix next time we start a season of Minecraft. Is I'm gonna change the order in which I do farms, because this time when we started a Minecraft series, I started by making like a base, a very basic farm, and then I started trying to work on like what would end up being one of the most expensive shopping things I was going to create. I really like this. This is nice, how these kind of just like run up that. That looks so good. But yeah, I tried to get the horse taming business up and running super early, which I should not have done because that just wasted my time because I wasn't actually able to do it until like just 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I'm gonna hold that off if I even do it at all next time I start a big series. Instead, I'm gonna kind of rush for villager trading, because I kind of left villager trading for last this time, and it just meant that I was dealing with subpar tools for most of the season at this point. I only just recently got, you know, all of my diamond tools up to a permanent status. So I'm definitely going to rush villager trading next time we start a Minecraft series to try and save myself some time and some pain. Digging out the Nether Highway with, you know, stone and iron pickaxes, not very fun once you've actually done a bit of digging with a efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. But hey, we learn lessons and we make changes for next time. Have you guys already? Wow, they've already put all the cactus in. That's crazy. Nice. I will take 4 stacks of cactus dye, I think. Yeah, nice. And the amount of hoppers we got in there is now properly emptying this thing every time it does a cycle back and forth. That's good. That's good. All right, all right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We gotta get up there. I think right there might actually be where we put our tower. We'll see. Wee, wee, wee. Did I? Yeah, I did. I got the animations texture pack changed out. So we're back to using Fresh Animations Player Animator for our character animations, which looks so good. So much better than just regular Minecraft animations. I just wish that they had the eye movement from expressive movement, or whatever it was called. I could turn that one on. I wonder if they're compatible. They're probably not, because they're both changing the player model. Yeah, probably not. All right, so here is where we were thinking of putting our tower for Tower SMP. Right up there. And we're gonna have a green tractor beam as the base of the tower and a UFO as the top of the tower. Now the question is, how big do we want this? Because believe it or not, I haven't, hang on. I haven't planned this out ahead of time. So yeah, that's kind of the tough part. How big do we want this? Well, I guess we should get our stuff out. We should set up a build platform location. So I'll put out a bed. Bring out our shulker boxes. You know what? It'd actually be funnier if we had them in the opposite order, because that's the same color as the bed. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. There we go. Yes. I think I can color a whole stack of this. Yeah, a whole 8 stacks at once. Nice. So if I get my circle template tool, where is that? Circle templates. We're basically gonna make a cone shape out of circles. So how big do we want to start? Do we want a 20 block circle? Whoa, 20 block circle is way too big. Never mind. 10 block circle. That's pretty big. Okay. And if we went up, say, so we're starting at what height? Almost 15. We could shave this down, actually. Would it ruin the look of this hill to shave it down a little here? No, it would actually give us a better flat space. Okay, so we're going to shave this part of the hill down to where I'm standing. Oh my goodness, it's not Instamine. Oh boy. Alright. Whatever, I can just sell this terracotta in my color shop. I should probably stock terracotta in my color shop now that I think about it. I have a bunch of it. I actually have too much of it. Maybe I'll do that during or after today's stream. We'll see. I think we'll have a 20 block tall, like tower base section. That seems like a good idea. Does this work, Silk Touch, on this? Nope. Good to know. And now we know. I'll just relight this area up later with green lights instead. For some reason, I thought that this block would be Instamine, but maybe that's with a beacon, probably. But hey, soon, True will be selling beacons, and we will buy one. And then we will not have this problem. We will not have this problem of not having a beacon. And then once we finish the slime farm, we will have the benefit of having 2 beacons. Yes. It is getting dark. Let's lie down in our bed. Yeah, I've lit up a lot of the countryside around here, so it should be pretty safe even at night. But I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather not risk phantoms and all that. Oh, inventory's full already. Yeah, this will work. I'll just throw some in there. I should probably make some chests now I think about it. Because this is going to be a lot of material that I don't really want to lose because I could sell it in my shop. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, let's quickly hop down to the nearby forest. Yeah. Perfect. I'll just grab 2 more of these. There we go. Nice. That worked out well. Actually, I'm going to keep that on. I'm going to keep my wing pack on because if I fall off, I don't want to die. There we go. Put that back in there. Put this in there. Okay, let's get back to digging. Get all this dug out real quick like. I do wonder why King got on earlier, only to immediately get off again. Wonder what he's up to. Got quite a bit to dig out. Nah, don't like that angle for cutting down a bit of a mountain. Cutting straight through it like this will allow us to get an idea of how much stuff we're digging out. It's a lot of stuff. Oh my. This goes for a while. King is from Australia, right? Yes, yeah, he is. I guess it'd be really late in the evening. Wait, early in the morning? Yeah, it'd be really early in the morning for him. That might be why he got on and got off again. He got on, realized there were people on, didn't want to socialize, got back off again. I can respect that. He'd probably just woken up. That too. I had an idea of putting up clocks on my wall that show different times of day in different parts of the world. Maybe he even went back to sleep. Maybe. Oh yeah, he could have gotten up, went, I'm gonna play some Minecraft, got on, and then realized he was actually too tired to do anything on Minecraft and went back to bed. Fair. If that's the case, that's fair as well. Fair and based. Get your 8 hours, folks. Not getting at least 8 hours of sleep can really mess with you. Getting any sleep, of course, is better than getting no sleep, but if you can get 8 hours, aim for that. It's better for you. And if you're still tired after 8 hours, you might need more. Not everyone can work off of just 8 hours of sleep. Sometimes you need 9 or 10. It's up to you to fit that into your schedule. I don't think it's more than 10 though. but I'm not a neuroscientist, so don't take my word for it. Do your research, kids. Don't just take people on the internet's word for it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we haven't even filled up one inventory yet. And we got 2 inventories worth of space that we can fill up with terracotta. So... At the least, it's just past 8:30 a.m. in Australia right now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is early. Yeah, I'm guessing DTFG and True probably got off to... what time would it be? They're in Europe, so... it'd be at least... dinner time, if not, perhaps even time to go to bed for them, depending on when they go to bed, and depending on where in Europe they are, because Europe's a big place. Yeah, next time the sun sets, I'll show you guys how much of the terrain I've lit up with glow lichen. In the UK, it would be after 10:30 p.m. Oh, right, okay, and if you go any further east than that, it gets even later. So yeah, perhaps they both got off to go to bed then. That makes sense. Got on, had some post-dinner shenanigans around my base, and then went to bed. Based. Certified. Based. So it'll be a while probably before anyone else gets on the server. In many other areas it'd be after 11:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. So the only other people who are likely going to get on the server for a while are North American players, which I think that might just be me and Jade. I could be wrong. In Living Sea or Teddy could be from North America, but I've only ever played with them in the morning or the evening. So my hunch is no. And Flynn, there's also Flynn. Almost can't forget Flynn. Almost forgot Flynn. He's opened up a rival food shop to True. So True has a bread shop and Flynn has a fried chicken shop. And they're right across the road from each other, which is very funny. It'll be interesting to see what kind of like restaurant drama those two cook up when competing with each other business-wise. At the same time, neither of the shops are really well timed, as most of us have moved to like golden carrots and steaks at this point. So, oh well. But yeah, as you can see, check this out. Huge lit up area. Goes all the way to the other side of town, and then the town area kind of lights itself up. And then I've gone over here, and I've lit up all of this as well. And then as you can see, I've also, all those gray dots are lighting up the hill over there. And then I've started lighting up that area. So this is a huge no mob spawning zone other than where I'm currently digging out stuff. So we are pretty darn safe when it comes to that. he says as a creeper sneaks up on him. Just have to make sure. But yeah, I'm not gonna light up the jungle because that's outside my territory, but I will light up the mesa around my base, so. Because I consider that part of my territory. There we go. Alright, now we just flatten this out, and then we can start building. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, hi, Skelly. Hang on, let me pull out my Gauss rifle. There we go. So like I said, mostly spawn-proof, except where I'm currently working. Which, of course, is not spawn-proof, because I've gotten rid of all the spawn-proofing by getting rid of the ground. That's typically what happens when you get rid of the ground. Alright, let's start placing down some of this glass. We've cleared out enough area to at least do some of that. Alright, circle template. Okay, place that in front of me so I can see it in the game roughly at the same time. There we go. Alright. So the corner of the circle would be right here, I think. Give it a couple blocks breathing room. So we got the center, then 1, then 2, then what is that? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, whoops. That's why we have a silk touch pick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wow, this is a big circle. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, and then it hits this. Alright, and we'll go up probably maybe 20 blocks from here to make the tractor beam. So, actually, how big of a tractor beam how big do I want the top to be? Hang on. If I want to do like 2 blocks then in, then 2 blocks then in, then 2 blocks then, I'm going to need it to be bigger than 10 at the bottom, aren't I? Hang on, what is 5? 4? Ooh, 4 is a good shape for the bottom. Yeah, that's like my favorite circle to build, actually. Okay, so I need to start from a 14 then. If I want to do that. Whoa, that's big. Wow, that's big. Okay. So that is instead... Yeah, let's get rid of that in the offhand. There we go. Yeah, I think with efficiency, like with an efficiency beacon, glass becomes instant mine with a pick like this. So definitely gonna want to get that beacon over here at some point. All right, let's try this again. So this circle will start probably here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. And then it is 2, 1, and then 3. Yeah, 3, and then 7. Right, and then 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. No, not 3. Then 7. So 3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm getting the flow of this now. 3, 1, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I don't want it to go up 2 though. And that goes in 1. And then this side, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, and 3, then 1 there. And then I need to carve out this hill if I want to actually build more of it. And I'm gonna figure out if I actually like this angle before we really get into building it as well. I just want to see how big this bottom circle is, and then figure out what the angle of it going up will look like. Because I'm starting to think that 2 blocks up, 1 block in, 2 blocks up, 1 block in might actually be too not steep enough of a curve to look like a proper tractor beam. I think I might need 3 or 4 blocks up, 1 block in. And that completely changes either the height or the width of our cone that we're building. Okay, so 3, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 3, then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. So now if we build this 2 up, 1 in, 2 up, 1 in. I need these blocks closer to each other. Yeah, okay. Bop, 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 bop. All the way up to like 130, I think, right? Yes, and then this, this, this. Oh wait, no, that is 130. Okay. Does that look like a tractor beam cone? No, that is far too low. It needs to be taller. Okay, well we have up to, what is the build height? 256, I think? Yeah, we can go a bit higher. So what if instead of 2 blocks every layer, we went up 3 blocks every layer? Or should we just look at 4 blocks? Should we go straight to 4 blocks? Yeah, I think we go straight to 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, bop. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's the wrong block. 2, 3, 4, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, bop. 2, 3, 4. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. 9. 10. Now that's a tractor beam cone. Wing that all the way around for a full cone. That's what I'm looking for. Hang on. Cause this is then like this. Just building the top layer now. Yes, that is a tractor beam cone. That will look right. Okay. All right. So now we have what we're building to. And then up here, we'll put up a really big stone saucer looking thing. Ow. And that will be our UFO. And then maybe we'll put some sort of like diorama in here of cows grazing and then getting pulled up into it. That'll look kind of funny. All right. Now we just have to go all the way around with all this glass. I am realizing I may not have enough glass. But we'll see. We'll see if this is enough glass. If not, hey, that's why we made the super smelter, right? Now, what's nice is each layer that we go up will take less glass than the layer before it. Only by a little bit, but it will. that actually used a flat stack. That's crazy. Okay, so circle template for a 13 diameter circle is, wow, that's different. So it is 7. So we just flatten this out basically. Then it is 3. And then it just goes diagonally, apparently. Why are these not next to each other? There we go. I guess that kind of makes sense. It does leave those gaps, but I can fill those gaps later. There we go. So we do have an entrance to our tower now as well. Nice. Okay. So, quick note. So what we've built here is a third of the glass we cooked up already. So, yeah, we are definitely gonna need more glass. Yeah, that's a third of the glass we smelted already. Yeah, I knew this was gonna take a lot. I knew what I signed up for. Okay, it's not exactly a third, it's just mostly a third. There we go. All right, let's get on to the next layer. And now we just go all the way around again, like we did last time. Oh, there we go. Probably want to pick up that terracotta before it despawns as well, but we'll do that once we've finished this layer, since, you know, we're 3/4 of the way around that already. There we go. Take a quick nap, make it daytime. Grab the terracotta. Nice. Okay, so now a 12 size is 7 again. Okay. 7. Followed by 2? 2. Okay, yeah, 2. Followed by 2. Followed by 1. And then mirror on the other side. 1, 2, 2, 7. Oh yeah, this is gonna look really nice once it's all done. And then I have a really fun plan for what to put inside the why am I blanking on the words? The UFO. I have a really fun idea of something to put inside the UFO, which I know I'm gonna get some use out of. It might inspire some of the other players to put something similar in their base, but I know I'm gonna get use out of mine because it's gonna be fun. I found a design online that someone made for a reliable version of this circuit, and I'm gonna build one in my tower. And that's why we were feather falling, folks. Yeah, I can't reach up there. There we go. 2, 3. And then we go around. Here we go again. So we're now, what, 3 layers up is where we are? Yeah, this is crazy what we're doing. What a cool project. First time I've actually built a UFO in Minecraft, now I think about it. I've built, like, structures that are causing other structures to float from a lore standpoint before, but never a UFO. You sound like you're at a workbench tapping on something. Oh, I am. It's called a computer. Or I guess the glass. Oh yeah, tap, 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 tap. Yeah, it's kind of like, if you had like 7 of me doing that, it would sound like Santa's workshop up here on the mountain, most likely. Yeah, it's the glass. There we go. All right, that's 12 down to 11 now. Okay, so it's 7 again. Okay. 7. Followed by 2. Followed by 1. Followed by an arrow. Like that. Followed by 1. Followed by 2. Followed by 7. Okay. Two and 1. And that's not where I put this. And arrow. And 1. And 2. And 7. I did it wrong. Okay, I'm fine. Ignore the cracking sound effects. I'm fine. If Tower SMP continues like with more seasons in the future, which I really hope we do get to do a second season, because I've had fun so far. I still have many projects to do, and I'm still having fun with all those projects, but I have projects that don't fit the theme of my area, so I am looking forward to being able to do some of those somewhere else at some point. But it's gonna be interesting coming up with a bunch of new ideas for new towers to build every season. Honestly, that's kind of gonna be funny. And I wonder if anyone's gonna take the name of it in an interesting direction, like, oh, I'm gonna make a tower defense game in Minecraft, and that's gonna be my base because it's Tower SMP. That's kind of funny. Whee! There we go. All right, back up we go. Let's get these layers in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 layers up. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. There we go. Yeah, these layers are becoming much quicker to build. I'm getting better at them, and they're also getting smaller, so that kind of makes sense that they're, you know, going faster. Okay, now, layer 5. Okay. Now there's one, you know what, I could do the first, yeah, I'll do the first 2 layers like that, and then do the second, yeah, ooh, maybe, no, first layer, then the next 3 layers of dithering, or should be 4 layers of dithering. Should I have already started? No, I shouldn't have already started. I think only 2 layers of dithering and then another, yeah. Oh, I have too much glass of that color. I can sell it. Because you can't re-dye glass, unfortunately. I'm muttering to myself without explaining what I'm muttering about. So I just thought of an idea to simulate a light at the top of this. Should I change the color of glass as it goes up? Because like we've got dark green glass down here. Should I do light green glass near the top to simulate it being brighter at the top? I stopped understanding it. Dithering. What is dithering? Okay, so dithering is a method of blending two colors together. So you see my house down there, my starter house? You see how it's got jungle wood and oak wood? Those are dithered to create a texture. Now you can dither to create texturing, but you can also dither to, like, similar to how we did the road. That's a dithered road, essentially. So we could create a gradient, essentially. That would be the more common word for it is a gradient. We could create a green gradient going up if we just change the color of glass around the midpoint to be lime green glass instead of dark green glass. Yeah, so now the problem with this is, of course, I've already painted all this glass, and we're basically out of glass. Now, I'm still going to use some dark green glass, but I need the lime green glass to dither into, which means I need white dye, and I need more glass. So what we're going to do is we're going to empty this out. And I'm going to grab another shulker box, and I'm going to fill it with sand. Jade likes green. You're right, Jade does like green. So having a bit of extra green glass on hand, probably not a bad idea. Actually, I did remember, part of his base is supposed to involve green glass, isn't it? I wonder if I'll either way, I'll have the right color. Yeah. So I need more sand. I think I'm gonna have to go dig more sand because I don't have much sand left in my base. So we're gonna have to go to the sand mine. Yeah, because we've got a little bit of sand there. Man, you're going quick. Okay, you do have some in there. That's turning into green dye. Okay, let's head out to the desert, grab some more sand. Whee! Now, where do I... This is probably the fastest way to go. Uh-oh. Dude gonna leave me alone, or... I think he's gonna leave me alone. That's good. Ow. This way, I believe. Look at this. We ain't using any fireworks either. Man, we're going so fast. Man, making breakpoint was such a good idea. Oh, no, come on. Oh, I'm out of hunger. My bad. It does eat through your hunger, though, I will note. It's kind of crazy. Oh, good, there is a bed here. Looks like someone else was here recently, digging up sand. Alright, we already got a number of stacks of sand. Go. Make sure to pick all of it up. We don't want to lose any of this sand. Not like there's a small amount of it. There's lots of sand to go around, but I'd waste not one, not of course. We got a sandstorm blowing in. Nice, we're already halfway done. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Forgot a bit back here. And a bit down there. Interesting, there's an aquifer here. Wouldn't have expected that. Though I guess where else would you find water in the desert in an aquifer? That just makes sense, honestly. Well, I guess an oasis would also be a reasonable place to find water in the desert. flagging out the server a bit with all the sand I'm breaking in such short amount of time. Or maybe it's all the particles on my client that's actually lagging. Who knows? Oh, that's definitely gotta be enough to fill up the shulker box now, eh? Yeah, probably, maybe. Let's see. There we go. Whew! Almost. Not just yet, but nearly filled out. This should be all I need. Just carve this out. There we go. Should be all the sand I need and a bit extra. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I wonder if there's any skeletons, or not skeletons, spiders around. Ow. Alright, that's fun. Oop. I've got hunger. From those guys, probably. Time to go. Time to get out of here. I think I just heard a trident. All right, back to the build area. It is so much faster than walking. I wonder if I could use, I've got some like programmable keys on my keyboard. I wonder if I could program one to just do the jump, click, jump that this requires. I might experiment with that after the stream. See if I can get that to work, because that'd be really fun if I could get that to work. Just press a button and I do that. Yeah, it would keep me from doing stuff like that. Oh wait, why am I coming up here? I need to cook the sand first. Okay, let's get this sand cooking. Should have emptied out the hopper back there first. There we go. How much are we down to, by the way? Ah, we still got plenty. We got plenty of coal still. Bing, ding, bing, bing. Alright, well, while that cooks, I'm gonna grab some bone meal that we can turn into white dye. There we go. I'll just grab a half a stack of that. That should do me. Probably won't need more than 4 stacks, gotta be honest. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Now just glass will get in. Which one I bet there was only like a stack or less than a stack of green dye left. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was all the green dye that was left was enough to fill that stack. Oh. Dude is stuck, it seems. Hey, buddy. You need to be going the other way. There we go. Thank you. Sheesh. It's really annoying that they're trying to get to each other's chests. It's kind of weird. They're not supposed to do that. I don't know why their pathfinding is saying they can even try. Yeah, weird. Maybe it's because I flew away and they went out of render distance? That could be it. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? Just in case I don't get something to take a screenshot of for today's episode other than this. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a picture of something for the thumbnail. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How are we doing on fuel? Pretty good still. How are we doing on sand? Lots to go still. Once the first third is in, I will take that up to the construction site and start putting in some of the glass. Come on. There we go. All right. Back up the mountain. Whee! Oh yeah, that's super efficient. I love that. Let's go with... Yeah, honestly, that'll probably do us for a bit. And then grab some of this. All right, let's go. Up we go. So to make this dithered texture, we're going to use the same tool we used for the road, our little block randomizer script. And what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 parts green glass, 1 part lime green glass for this first layer. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be... Oh wait, there's the arrow from the previous level. Okay, yeah, so I need a 10. Give me a 10 circle. Oh yeah, I need the torches out of my inventory as well, or else they'll count as a randomly placeable block. Hang on. I just realized I didn't have this either. Okay, so it's 72111 and then 27. How do I? Oh, I'll just do that. There we go. What block do I place if I do this? Right click. Okay. And what if I shift right click? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Still the main hand. So I guess I'll just switch to this. That'll work, yeah. Ow. Okay, so that's 1, 2. It selected lime green as the next block. So off this side, lime green, then green. Then green. Huh? Oh, it needs to be 3 across. Whoops. Right, so that's green, then that's green. Right, that makes more sense. Then that's green. Okay, then it selected lime green for the next one. Oh, then the one after that. Okay. Alright, I think we got a system going here. Ah, nice, and the weather's cleared up now. Hang on. What is it? This isn't the playlist I was playing earlier. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully none of that got hit by copyright strikes. What the heck? Why are you playing something not on the custom order playlist? Why do these buttons not work? Hang on. Oh, it's because we're not on the playlist anymore. That's why the buttons don't work. There. It got to the end of the playlist and then just started playing random music. That's why I didn't recognize some of the audio that was playing. Which tipped me off that something was awry. Okay, there we go. Now for this second layer here, we'll do the same amount of dithering again, and we'll change the amount on the next layer. There we go. Okay, so there's that layer. I am gonna get rid of this clay before we can't, or terracotta before we can't reach it. Go, get rid of all of this. Excellent. Okay. We'll quickly pick this up. We'll go to bed, and then we will start the next layer, which has a little bit less dark green and a bit more lime green in it. All right. Do this, do that, do this, do that. So this will have half and half. One, two, three, four. Oh, wait. 3, 4. There we go. All right, take this away, take that away. Not gonna need either of those. Should I do it? Yeah, I will do it this way. We'll just do 2 more loops instead. So now it's 50-50 of each color of glass. So we'll see a lot more lime green on this layer than we did before. There we go. And then we'll do it one more time. I just realized I should manually put some lime green in this area or else it's gonna look weird. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so that is a full loop around. And yeah, you can see it is kind of shading it. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is working. I'm glad this is working. Now we need a circle of size 9, which looks like that. Ooh, it's our first 5 size circle instead of 7 size circle. Okay, put this in the offhand. And yeah, let's get started, shall we? Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to get rid of the pillars because it's gonna be lime green up there, not this shade of green. Actually, you know what? I might just remove these right now. Except for the fact that I need that right there. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we need 5 across, so that's 2 here. Yeah. Then is 2, and then 2, and then you're at the side. Okay. 2. And 2. And then 2 the other way. Three, 4, 5. There we go. Oops. There we go. Second one. And then there. Okay. Nice. And now let's just get rid of this. Whew. Turned on the parachute at just the right moment. That was close. One, two, three, four. There we go. Let me just walk around, take the rest of these out. Take that as well. And with this, we will have finished the dithering to the other color. Nice. Because we have one of a quarter lime green, two of a half lime green, and then one of a quarter dark green. There we go. That away. All right, let's get placing. Okay, and now it is just 1/4 dark green, 3/4 lime green. There we go. And that is the last of the dark green that we need to place. All the rest of this is light green. Let's take a look at our work. Yeah, okay. You can see the changing color there quite nicely. Yeah. Perhaps the only thing we could have done better is like do the dithering longer. But we will see how that looks once we are actually done, essentially. Won't need the randomizer anymore since we are done placing randomized blocks. So I need a circle of size 8 now. Circle of size 8. Okay, 5, 2, 1, and then that's an eighth of the circle done. However, all of the blocks from this point onwards need to be lime green. So right here needs to be lime green. All right, so 5 and 2 and 1 and 1 and 2 and 5. 1 and 1 and 2 and 5. That there. There we go. Oh wait, no, need to get rid of these first. Wow, we are really, really high up, eh? We're not even at the top yet. We still got a ways to go yet. There we go. And we just pick these up, and we go down to circle size of 7. Size 7. We're almost there. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Okay, so that's just 5, 2, 1, 2, 5 to get all the way around the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now we just climb back down. All right. 5. And then 2. And then 1. And 2. Oh, I just noticed it's a full moon. And the reason I know that is because of all the light beams reaching down to the ground. Yeah, look at that. It's a full moon. Cool. I wish different phases of the moon actually had different effects in Minecraft. That'd be kind of cool. I know there's the, what is it, Lunar Events mod or the Harvest Moon mod or one of those that does actually give the different phases of the moon different effects, or like randomly assigns an effect to the moon each night. Sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's, you know, like a blood moon or a lucky moon or a harvest moon. But I just, whee! I missed. Oh, hi there. That's funny. I forgot I had that texture pack on. I have a texture pack that makes it so that desert zombies are wearing cowboy attire. I thought that would look pretty funny, and it does. It looks very funny. That's great. I thought that there was someone down here for a second, but no, it's just a zombie in a trench coat and hat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's great. these 3. There we go. Alright, let's get placing. 1, 2, 3. Ayo? Oh, we're out of lime green. Well, let's go grab some more then. Ah, we've been out of render distance. It hasn't actually cooked any. All right, well, I'm just gonna quickly sit down then and wait for this to cook. Ah. There we go. Take a sip of my drink. All right, so now it's time for a size 6 circle. I should have checked how much glass I had up on the hill before I came down here. I guess I don't need to make 8 stacks of lime glass. Ah, I can just sell it if I have too much of it. Yeah, or give it to Jade if he needs it. Still don't remember what color of glass he needed for his project. There's a part of his structure which is completely transparent. It's meant to be like an image in the sky or something like that, I think, and it's made of glass. So, but which which color of glass is it, I wonder? Just closing out some notifications that have come up on my phone while we've been streaming. Cool. White stain panes? What? I thought your giant image used green stain panes. Am I wrong about that? It uses green frog lights, so I thought it used green glass as well. Maybe I'm wrong about that. If anyone's wrong about it, it's probably me, because I'm not the one who built it. Nope, white panes, green frog lights. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Green frog lights are, you know, their texture is mostly whitish green, so that makes some sense. $415 white stain panes. That is crazy. I tripped. Oh, I slipped. Okay, I do have more. Do I have 8 yet? I do have 8. Nice. Alright, cool. This should be enough to finish it off. Oh, hey, look. It's another zombie cowboy. Copper armor. Gotta get these guys with the Gauss rifle. There we go. Really? No gunpowder. Okay, that guy dropped gunpowder. Wow. 3 creepers and only one of them actually dropped gunpowder. Cheapskates. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the next one is 5111. 5111. There we go. Oops. Now we just get rid of the terracotta, as we have done many times before. Oh, you know what? We can actually reach the top now. Okay, we can reach the top if we went like one up. Yes, okay, cool. I can do the top layer from here then. Wait, this is 6. What's a 5 look like? Huh. I must have gotten my calculations wrong at some point. Because that's a 4. But... Huh. Something's... That was close. Nearly fell off there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that does not match up at all. Huh. I built the wrong size at the top. Interesting. They're fine. Let's pick up the glass that's laying on top of this. 2, 3. Yep, 3. There we go. Alright. 5. And then 1. And then 1. And then 5. 1. 1. And 5. 1. 1. 5. Whoops. There we go. And now we put the last layer of glass up. All right, there we go. Ow. Woo. Whoop. Didn't think about that. Whee. I'll just quickly. Huh? Oh, it only goes forwards. I thought that it jumped you in the direction you were looking. That's my bad, I guess. There we go. Just gonna climb up this to grab the scaffolding that I've left up here. Whoops. I double tapped space too quickly. There we go. So we go in and out until we get up to the top. There we go. And now we can just climb down from here. Picking up all of the scaffolding along the way. There we go. All right, and now we have all of our blocks again. All right, look at that. And this is the middle, right? Yeah, that's the middle. Perfect. Gotta go like this to put the first one up. There we go. Just gonna send this up. A little bit higher. That should do. And I need to grab my stone. We're not going to build the rest of the tower today, as I am running out of time for today, but we are going to, grab our materials and kind of set up an idea of what we're going to do next. And then I will probably grab all the measurements I need to build this, potentially even build it in creative mode on my test server, and then we will build it again here. And it will look really cool. go. Yeah, this is gonna be a solid disk, so I can just use it to build out the circle. Because this is supposed to be the 4-sided circle, which goes like this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, nice. Let's put some torches down here to keep this area spawn-proofed. Where's the corner? That's the corner. That really the... Oh, yeah, that is the corner. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to get some glow lichen and light up the area outside of it as well. But until then, I can just put down some torches where I know I'll need glow lichen later. Here. Probably right here and right there. And then I'll have to get rid of this bit of hill here as well still. And potentially lift up this bit of hill. Maybe, we'll see. And then, yeah, we'll just sleep. We'll put a bit of torch up there. And I think that will be where we might call it for today. Oh yeah, this looks great. So we'll use a bubble column to get to the top here, to kind of replicate the whole tractor beam scenario going on. Okay. So yeah, if I just go like, would be like this probably. And then how about right there? Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I hope you'll join me for next week when we will be building the actual UFO bit that goes on top of this, and we'll be adding the redstone for the mechanic that goes up on top of this thing, but I don't have the materials to actually make the machine properly work. So we'll probably start working on getting those materials at the end of next episode. So we'll build this, we'll put the redstone in, and then we will start digging to the location which will have the resources we need to make the actual machine that's supposed to be up here and make the tower work the way I want it to actually function. So, like I said, I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to see more Minecraft, join us next week on Wednesday. If Minecraft's not your thing, well, maybe Hightail is, and that's on Monday. And if building games like this just aren't your thing, well, we've got, on Saturday, Backpack Hero is our current main series, so join us for that. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good day, have a great week, God bless, and goodbye, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.